Sunny days, sweeping the clouds away. I decided to go live just because there's a couple of, I don't know. I was watching this thing about this guy, Mitchell Young, I guess like in 2013. Him and his friend Tucker Cipriano, something like that. He was in Michigan, like in the Plainfield area, something like that. I can't, like a nice area. And one was like adopted by the family, and the other one just was his friend. And I don't know, you could just kind of tell, like, I felt bad for the kid, Mitchell Young, that was his name. I mean, man, he's, I mean, I'm not one to assume, but he's probably really getting treated very badly in prison because he's just a kid. And he really had just this, like, he was crying. He, like, stayed, and he had a broken jaw and stuff, and was like, like, trying to say as if, he was scared of the guy, the other, the adopted son, which it wasn't even his, I mean, and no matter how much I was like looking and searching and stuff to see if this kid had any prior records, or give me a little info on this family. I mean, what was going on there, and a lot of adopted kids end up killing their adopted family. I mean, allegedly, well, I've heard, you know. So, but this kid was just like, I don't know. I don't know. At 20 years old, if you're not like, and I couldn't, like, I guess the grandmother had flown in from Florida, but the mother, I guess, wasn't there, which just makes me wonder, like, why? And there's not enough, information for my liking. Because I felt so bad for the kid, like, I mean, if his mother wasn't there, then nobody was caring if he was getting legal representation, right? And he just didn't look like he had anybody looking out for him, and that's sad. Hi, Rose. I can only imagine what the kid must be going through, prison for life at 20 years old. Man, terrible. Like, he stayed at the scene and had a broken jaw. I mean, highly doubt he did that to himself, you know? And the other one that was actually part of the family, like adopted, but part of the family with the same last name, he left. I mean, right there, that should, I mean, a broken jaw, covered in blood, like crying, basically. I do believe that sometimes people who partake in certain criminals, especially, I mean, crimes, especially they him and this other guy, Tucker Cyprian, something like that, had killed went to go kill his parents. But I mean, if that's the case, like they're gonna go there with one baseball bat, you know. There's two of you. It just didn't make sense to me, you know. I'll bet you any money the baseball bat. I'll bet you they didn't bring it there. I bet you the kid who, had him break in with him into the house. But I mean, he must have been doing something, that he got kicked out at 19. He was adopted. And you should see, like, he's all smug, this Tucker kid. I guess it's a wealthy area in Michigan. And the other one was fucking bawling. He was like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. I mean, he might have done something like helping to break in, but it is possible that when I don't know, I'm just saying, like, he didn't break his own jaw, but his mother wasn't there. And I mean, the world's a fucking sad place. Then there was another story. That her last name was Neese, Neese. She was like in high school, and she had climbed out of the window of, the apartment there, and her two best friends, who were, they had a car, the two girls, like they drove like 30 miles away or something, and then they ended up stabbing the girl. And it's like, I guess there's a lot of people online before. Oh, he was in here before, actually, Alan. He was actually on the piano before. Um, yeah, like, first of all, I mean, could you imagine? Um, I mean, was that like her first time, like, um, sneaking out of her bedroom window like that? Like, and if it was, my God, I mean, she never came back, you know? She got killed, and it's like, oh my God, I mean, if it wasn't her first time, then her parents should have fucking put a lock on that window, painted it shut, took the door off the bedroom. It's awful. I did hear of that one. But I guess the coroner's office wouldn't be like, let them see the body. And they had it for like 6 months. This is like an older story. And it seems like, they're covering for, whatever, something. But what kills me is here's these two kids, these two guys that get, you know, life in prison, and he's just 19 at the time that it happened. May have been sentencing him at 20, but still, that's a fucking kid. That's not even legal to drink. If you can't buy beer legally, then you shouldn't be able to. Oh, there definitely should be more help for mental health. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, there should be. But if you can't afford, if you're not legal age to buy liquor, then they shouldn't have to go into the service either, and or go to prison. You can't buy beer, but you can go to prison amongst hardened criminals. Like, are you serious? Not adult enough to buy beer, but you can go in there and be their sex toy. Hi, Marianne. I know, right? I agree. I agree. Um, yeah, I mean, seriously, oh, you can't handle a gun, but here, I'm sorry, not a gun. You can't handle your liquor, so, you're not of age to buy it yet, but here you can handle a gun. You're not of drinking age, so we know you won't be drunk, but I mean, come on now. That's these laws that are so lax on obtaining like firearms, like buy them from freaking Walmart and stuff and order them on the internet. And it's more difficult to buy liquor for someone under 21 if it's, a place that, cards. So basically, this, this, uh, procedure in line that, hi, Mr. Tim, that they've had in place, carding people at package stores has worked, you know, has worked. It still works if they're, following by the, basically. If you serve somebody under 21, they even send out like, those sting operations where they make sure that you're, hi, Nat, that, you're not serving underage people. There's tighter reins on serving underage people than there is on purchasing firearms or lots of things. Oh yeah, but that's because the internet came around. So okay, I get it. So you made more crime to make more money. Like you gave easier, like it's a criminal's playground out there now. I mean, um, so technology didn't make it easier to have systems in place. Oh, we can't keep track of all that. Oh, let's develop this, technology to keep track of it all. But you know, they don't. And you know, well, it's not perfect, it wasn't a perfect system. Well, what's still working is my VCR and carding people to check their age. Thank God, Rose. I was starting to be able to smell you through the screen. No, sir, just kidding. um, Going in when the streetlights come on. Hey, how about not putting hose and um, you know, something to swipe your nose like a credit card in my WAP, right? How about hey, how about putting the rest of the material on that bathing suit? You know what I'm saying? Really? That shit's up your ass. Are you here to swim or what? I mean, even like sunbathing. What if you get a sunburn on your fucking ass like that, lady? What's wrong with you? Get that thing out of your. Put a bathing. Cover that up. You look like a whore. You know. Now you're just jealous. You don't have a body like mine. Well, mm, you should leave something to the imagination. You know, because even if I had a body like yours, I'm saving it for somebody that I want to share that with. You know, I mean, that's the only thing. That's the not if that's one of the things you could keep. You know, like you know what I mean. Everything doesn't have to be out there. It doesn't make you special when every other woman is wearing a thong and twerking. In the meantime, any respect level for women is depleting, depleting, just going down, just dropping, dropping, dropping. You know, now I'm not trying to be mean to any particular person, but I was just somewhere in a live stream and there was somebody there that may as well, you know, like every other line. She blocked me like so that I couldn't see her anymore. And yeah, I don't know, she couldn't see me, probably, right? That's what happens when they block you. Isn't that disgusting, Marion? Mm-hmm. Absolutely disgusting. Now, here's the thing, though, right? Me and Rose watched an episode of a crime show one time together where the woman assembled her own gun, right? Now, she was a crime writer, so she at least had a good excuse for doing it, right? Um, but apparently, criminals are supposed to learn from their mistakes, but apparently, big companies that make money off the shit aren't supposed to. I know, isn't it gross? And you know what else it's full of? Trash. Literal trash. Literal trash. Trash. Like everywhere. I'm like, what a disgusting group of people. And not everyone is like that. Not everyone in that age or generation is like that. Uh, but we're still here as adults. Okay. Really? No serial numbers. Wow, so they found a way around that. Isn't that nice, huh? And gave them the internet to make it accessible. Wow. Wow, that's not criminal at all. Gee, I get caught every time I use a gun because they figure out the serial numbers and that's how they find me. Well, here, here, here. Have this. Have this. It's directions to make one with no serial number. I mean, yeah, but, I mean, come on now. So that was a deciding factor in take convicting that woman. Do you remember that, Ellen? Is she still here? When we watched that guy from like Scotland or whatever, that chapter, remember? Ireland, I think it's Ireland. Uh, well, they prosecuted this woman, and one of the most deciding factors was that, she had made one of those guns, right? So it's like, it just so happened that they were like, oh, hey, let's try to solve this crime. I mean, I know we don't usually, but I got a feeling this might be easy to solve. Have you seen this woman? She's nuts. Remember that lady? Right. If you get caught, you're in deep shit. So they sell them, okay? And then these young baby-faced people end up in prison. And my mind goes right to the dark web and thinks, then they start RIPE D'ing them, filming it, and selling it. Hi, coward. And it goes back to the sex industry and money and sex trafficking in a way. Do you know how many shows I watched where the corrections officers were like turning these women out, basically, like a big old orgy in there. I mean, really weird to me that, first of all, I mean, these parents, that other one I was talking about, the one, her last name was like Niece or something. It was a couple of years ago. She's a high school student. 6 months before the coroner lets them see her body. I mean, that's kind of fucked up, you know? Right. I was watching one today where the girl was like everything she did let them know where she was. These people let criminals know when they're going away on vacation and shit. And then the fucking I'd like to know if sometimes this I mean it's just so crazy. Who's PNB? Who is that? PNB. Is that peanut butter? Peanut butter? I like peanut butter. Peanut. Did you, coward? Interesting. Interesting. I was watching on some stuff on that. I'm a bitch. Okay, what did I do now? Not like looking at Laura talk about her fucking PUSSY. I mean, Laura was like promoting herself over and over and over again in there, and I just thought it was disrespectful to you, basically. But I'm not a bitch. I thought Laura was being one. See that, Rose? Can you imagine? Oh, you don't see Debbie? Maybe it's not her. Is it? Could you imagine, Rose, if, like you ended up in some, not you per se, but anybody ended up in, like, once your life gets like that, like say you're 16, 17, and they start, you're in a family where, um, well, I think they sneak the cigarettes, don't they? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know. Um, like there was this girl I was watching it. Her name was Daisy Mendoza, I think it was, and it was in Wisconsin. Some like I don't know, sometime whatever. But she was young and she was, I don't know, acting, um, I don't know, like out of sorts. But she also had like a history. I can't take secular. Anything that comes in like that, just get rid of them. I'm done with this fucking stupid fucking accounts like that, man. Just come in as your fucking self. God, it's getting my nerves, all that stupid bullshit. And with the animal, who's the animal? Well, this girl, the cops were. Oh, she was spitting and spitting. I mean, I don't know if I sound mean when I did that with the boat tweet, but I don't have time for that with secular, especially after he was laughing like he was that night. Um, so the way she was screaming out was like not screaming, but she was crying, but it sounded like, one of those like screams from deep inside your gut out of pain, like if somebody had lost a child or something. That's what it sounded like. And so I went, I look, and well, I finished watching it, and she kept spitting, which is, pretty gross, but she was fighting, like really hard, like these three cops. Uh, and it was kind of fucked up too. I'll tell you what. One of the cops, you could tell he's going, Daisy, why are you doing this? Just stop. And but her, like, man, she just seemed like she had so much frustration in her. Hi, Catherine. And then when they finally got her, like the spit mask on, two times they had to, and finally were able to get her into the back of the cruiser. The older one that was being kind to her, he left. And there was, a bit of a clip of where the young one went into the back of, said something to her. He called her a pig. Hi, I'm about called her a pig. And I just was like, as it turns out, when they get her to the jail, and It's like a real big, but the woman, comes out and she had, ran the history on her so she could see something about like what's going on with this woman. And it turned out like I guess her kid had been taken away from her, but probably because, like when I went back through, it seemed like she had been in the system since she was like a kid, you know? And I mean, man, how do you fail little kids? It'll probably be a cycle of that little kid that got taken away from her. Like in the back of the cruiser, she was kind of like beating herself up, going, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, she was saying to herself. And the paint and this paint. And I kept thinking, just ask her why. Like something must have at some point just, man. And then once, they come along and, oh yeah, we're gonna put, and then maybe, who knows what happens wherever she ends up. And then these gangs now that are fucking thriving on that. And since, gee, nice fucking nastiness is now all over the internet for free. There's no more disgusting magazines behind the counter or with a plastic cover on it or, anything at all. A back room for the video. Nothing at all. I mean, my video, I can't even. That sounds good. Hmm. Like, I just can't. I just, So says the face of that kid and he's crying on, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. He sat there and waited for the police to come. He like actually probably had faith that these cops were gonna see, look, my jaw is broken. I'm here. I'm here, and probably thought and they'd care, but they didn't. Because somewhere they could be making some nasty ass videos of the children of this thing. I get the ball dropped on them in these jails and prisons. I've seen even on regular YouTube. Watch this person get turned out. And I'm like, is this fucking for real right now? Is this really being shown here? I mean, what's going on here? I mean, there's a song, wet ass pussy. Hi, Krista. Gee, I mean, like, really? I mean, that sounds kind of like sloppy to me. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. I'm sure that's fine sometimes, but do you got to talk about it? I mean, come on, lady. You're making it sound like you're fucking staining people's fucking couches and your fucking car seats and ugh. I know all about. Well, I don't know. I don't know about. This isn't um, Laura's not here. I'm about, so tone yourself down. Read the room. You know? I mean, seriously, that's a hell of a snail trail that bitch is leaving. I mean, cards for my pens or your house. I like the smell of weed myself. Wow, I hear ya. To each their own. I'm not saying I dislike her. I'm saying that, it's a shame that somewhere someone didn't, tell her, yes, you're very beautiful, but super smart, and, keep that, uh, it's like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? I lost. We didn't fall out. We didn't fall out. I just, she spams the chat, and because she likes to see her own name over and over again, but she'll block everybody else basically, unless they're saying, you know, yes, we like your PUSSY. Yes, we'll go watch you exercise naked. Yes, cook naked. Nah, I don't know about you guys, but if anybody even cooks with their shirt off and they have a shitload of chest hair, I ain't eating that. You better have a ponytail in too. And it better not be for your chest hair or your back hair, a ponytail. You got enough for that and a ponytail, forget it. I'm not even, no need to cook for me. I don't want somebody who wears a Christmas sweater all year long. But, you know, you know, what do you mean? Luna? It's a turncoat. Oh, I'm about, ugh. If you were fucking naked, no, thank you. You know what, too? Fucking fry bacon naked. See how you like that, motherfucker? I'm about. And do you know how many times I want to slap you, silly? See, coward is the way you're supposed to be. Just like Coward Strikes Back, see? That's what loyalty is. No, people don't have to be loyal, but just, oh, fry bacon naked? I wouldn't eat it. I'd let you do it, and then I wouldn't even eat it. I would hope it would be fucking splattering everywhere. You, blistered up motherfucker. Yeah, we cool. I've never fried my own chicken. I don't think I would. I don't think it would go over well because even frying baking, I don't really like that. I mean, I do, but well, quite frankly, I cook bacon in the oven. There, that's my confession. That's my skeleton out of my closet. Detroit 4-week cool. We're not even living in fucking Detroit. What are you talking about? You fried chicken naked, coward? Or bacon? So I'm about. Are you waiting in line to see the queen? Now who takes over? Bonnie Prince Charles? Bonnie Prince. Does Camilla become queen? Get out. Does she? I'm about says, why, Catherine? Haven't we gone through this enough, you big blister? That's what secular is. A big blister. We don't know that. Crystal, you gotta talk about that over there. Are you making a run for the border, coward? Not you. I mean, Catherine. I thought that said, what is your favorite rub? Because there's like a little dirt, speck of dirt on my phone. What is your favorite rub? Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Yes, I would have to say yes. Um, Smack one on the wall. Well, we weren't talking exactly about your. Oh, it's leathery. That's gross. Is it not fucking circumcised? Ew, like a elephant's trunk. Ugh. Ugh. No, 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 no. Not true. Not true, Rose. Because that Cass and the other one that came in was Cass and Netnets. And Netnets. So we don't even know if there is a real Cassidy because I'd like her to like be around if there was one. And ew, you're uncircumcised, I'm about? Ugh. It's only gonna be gross for a minute, Crystal. Don't worry about it. I'm about is quite the limber dick, isn't he? That's like a lumberjack, only a limber dick. Oh yes, he's the it's had a bashing. Ugh. Is it an elephant's trunk? Icky. You're so gross. You're fucking gross, I'm about. You're so gross. You're so gross. You're so gross. I only let you get away with that shit because I imagine you saying it in an English accent, and then it's funnier to me. But if you were secular, I would have blocked you. Like secular wouldn't get away with what you do. You're probably secular. No, sir. I'm about actually does have a channel, but see, secular. Yeah, yeah, I know. So, all right. Let me see. What I need to know what you're saying is you're uncircumcised. Am I right? You're uncircumcised. And you know this because I won't be booking any trip to London soon. You're saying, yes, you're uncircumcised. Because you're going to need it. Well, that's horrific. Look, it's knee. I want to knee him in the nuts. That's not sexy because penises aren't supposed to be leathery. Oh my God, that's fucking disgusting. Did you see he's a big leathery dick? That's probably secular, Rose. You're lying, I lie. You're fucking lying. Rose says, welcome. Are you new to YouTube? I'm dying. I'm dying right now. I'm fucking dying right now. Oh my God. Oh my, no, it's not. It's not. No, it's not. That explains why Safi wouldn't smash with you. Now you know. That's why. That's why I'm about. That's fucking nasty. Nasty. It's not badass. Nobody likes that. You might think it's badass because you're too scared to do what you should do. But that's why nobody's smashing you. There's your answer, buddy. That's why. Nobody. Stand closer to the toilet. No, she's not. Ew. This long of a time. And you haven't shown it yet? Okay, then you're not too proud of it. Mm-mm. I doubt it. I can't even imagine what it looks like. I don't want to. Hello, knee. Where's Tanja? She doesn't want to talk about uncircumcised penises. No, it hasn't. You're lying. It'd be better if it was not an elephant. It's an elephant's trunk. It's gross. I don't even know. I never even saw it. Hi, Justin. Heiny, where's your bro Shin? Nishan? Oh, Shin? Kick him in the shin. God, Justin, you're gonna need to fucking polish up on your jokes, honey. My pro skin. Rumple foreskin. Well, they don't feel like leather. I know. I figured that out when I don't know, like what made me just clicked. I was like, He's from England. I think the only one penis I ever saw that was, well, because I only saw one penis in England, by the way, just so you all know. That's fucking gross. It adds weight to it. Ugh. 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 Oh my God, that's so gross. And if it's big, it probably looks just like elephant's trunk, a mini baby elephant's trunk. Ugh, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. God won't let you into heaven without being circumcised, by the way. I'm about. In England. In England. And it was uncircumcised. I was like, what's wrong with it? Icks. There's something wrong. It's not clean. It's icky. Go look at an elephant trunk and then compare it to your penis. That's fine. And then heaven probably won't be too crowded if there's lots of places that don't circumcise. That's not a Jewish thing. Trust and believe. No, it's in the Bible. That's in the Bible, Night Owl. It's in the Bible. Okay. It says it. It's in the Bible. All males of your household, even everybody, not even just Jews, should be circumcised to pay respect to or homage to the covenant made between what Abraham and was it Abraham? Abraham, all right. Circumcised, right? Isn't it? Yeah. Marianne said be back soon. I've I didn't mean like, okay, so people maybe they do get into heaven if they're circumcised. I'm not saying it about a religion. No, yes, they got to be circumcised. The shape of it, elephant's trunk. Yes, they're supposed to be. Absolutely supposed to be. Absolutely. It's just something about that sheath of. Why do you think that's on there? Is that like some kind of gift wrapping to uncover the prize? Maybe you should think of it that way. You got to get that gift wrapping off there. When it's to a female. No, no. I was, I was, I was thinking that it was people you dated, and then you go, I watched mine be circumcised. They cried. I thought she was talking about people she dated. Because I don't know. Ask God. I know now, Net Net. The difference is, Nee, is that it doesn't say it in the Bible. Is that Cassidy modded? You can't say that. I'm about. Don't say that. You know, uh, first and form, a first and foreskin salesman. Well, I didn't say that. I'm just. Uh, it's the older generation. Really? I know it's bad. You're not supposed to do it to young girls. Oh, that's right, Rose. That's right, that one. But is she modded here? Yes, okay, good. So we got the right one. Sex isn't about sin. No, sir. He wanted them to multiply. If it's good, you're funny, I'm about. But they couldn't. Yes, I saw that. Thank you. But they couldn't. They were having issues with multiplying because now here's the thing though that gets me about the Bible, right? Um no, you're not listening. I have more to say about it. Here's what I'm not getting, because I do believe that the Bible, a lot of the stuff in the Bible was actually for um, you know, they wanted to, like when they were like, don't eat cloven hoofed animals, right? I think it had a lot to do with the no refrigeration at that time, and um, it would be like trichinosis and stuff. You know what I'm saying? No, 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 not who said that after everything that walks. No, no. So I think that one of the things that really confuses me is that what do you mean just the way you feel, Mr. Kim? I don't know what you mean. But one of the things that confuses me is that you know, the story behind the whole circumcision thing is was it Abraham that he said it to that his wife, which I want to say, I don't know, Sarah, Rachel, like that. Hmm? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Uh, like it said, she was up in like, you know how in the Bible they talk about their ages as being like in the hundreds, right? That always confuses me. That thing with the ages. I get very, yes, the Old Testament. And so she wouldn't, they were like, oh, well, she's too old to have uh, as many, children as there are in the sky. And and so that's was, but I wonder if back then, when there wasn't like soap and all that stuff, that something to do with maybe the yeast that would get stuck in if you weren't circumcised back then was maybe causing a lot of, you know, sexually transmitted diseases that was making it so people weren't getting, pregnant or whatever, so maybe it had something to do with the cleanliness of it. Yeah, the schmegma, right. The cleanliness of it. So it was really, so they wrote something that would, sound, but because I mean, I'm still like wondering, like, how, if her own husband is saying she's too old to have kids, right? And what it's saying is the age thing in there with everyone in the Bible, they all seem like to be, until you get to the New Testament, then it doesn't seem like they have uh, that age thing going on, and he lived to be this, and they lived to be this. It's more like, you know, okay, all right, Rose. Oh, that's so gross. I can't even think about it. I'm about, please. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, oh. But they didn't have showers back then. I get schmeggy. Oh, oh God. God knew, Catherine. You always knock me right back into logic. Like when I said, I'm going to wear assless chaps. And you said, all chaps are assless. Oh, yeah. Please, I'm about, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, there's no reason to do it to a woman. What's the reason to do it to a woman? I know, Catherine. And I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it, Catherine. Right. Which that's no, yeah. That's why they call it, one is called circumcision and one is called mutilation, right? One has a bad meaning. Oh, you get circumcised. Let's have a celebration. Oh, they got mutilated. Ooh, no celebrating there. I mean, it says it in the words and the way they word it. Mm-mm. You know, one takes the pleasure away from the other, but the other one is for cleanliness. I mean, it seems pretty logical. Anyone with like a logical mind would. I mean, those are like third world, Middle Eastern countries where uh, there's no logical reasoning behind taking the female's pleasure away. There really isn't. No, I know. I can research it. I've seen it, and people, I mean, it's not good. And I've also read the Bible front, both testaments front and back, and you know, with logical thinking, I can say, okay, well, yeah, that's not cool. That's trying to take pleasure away from someone. And the other way is cleanlier. Does it matter? I mean, what are we gonna do? Split hairs? Yeah, you're mutilating something, cutting it up. Do you know what circumcision means? It's so the sir comes, and cision means precision. So they can hit the money spot. If you break it up, find out the meaning of the word, sir, come with precision. Ugh, so gross. I'm about. They used to use elephants in war. I'm about. Hmm. Spin to war. I can only imagine. I mean, like, imagine if the person that you're fooling around with wasn't clean and didn't pull back their foreskin to clean it up. I mean, you probably had a few cheesy women, huh? Maybe because of they're from under cheese. Trunk jam. No, sir, Catherine. I'm just kidding. Catherine, please don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Please don't go. And Catherine's like, no, I'm really gone. Are you people giving me thumbs up? I hope so. Of course she did. I'm about. Of course she did. No, they're not. No, they're not. Yeah, cheese cultures. Cheese cultures. Hi, Otto. Yes, somewhere none of us want to go, Otto. Hi. Women get so much respect in the Sudan. No, it doesn't. It has everything to do with cleanliness. Rose did not just get here. Ugh, I'm about. It's so gross. Um, okay. What are you trying to make me say here? Seriously. I mean, like you're talking like As if you're waiting for me to say something so you can go, that's racist. That's this. That's that, Nee. When I can simply, clearly tell you that, hey, I don't know, are you a guy or a girl? Let's be honest here. Let's talk about us. Are you a guy or a girl? A guy or a girl? Nee. I'm not asking you about what other countries do, because basically what it boils down to is personal preference. Soap and water. Define cleanliness. Soap and water. And oh, I didn't see Otto talking about the mutilation. A good thorough rinsing. Has to do with cultures, all right. If your name was Richard Cheese, you would be Dick Cheese. Well, that doesn't answer my question, Nate. I asked if you were male or female. Yes, but I like to, if I'm going to have a debate, have it be something that isn't so obvious. The answer is that, okay, so that does it. Still not the answer. Are you male or female? Okay, female. All right. Have you ever not only seen, but seen or touched or whatever somebody who is uncircumcised? Ew, you're gross. I'm about. Ugh, ugh. You don't sound like you clean it. Well, it does have something to do with the discussion because at the end of the day, is this: if you have had somebody uncircumcised and don't like it, right? Then don't spend the time advocating as to why somebody else who doesn't find it appealing thinks it's gross. Like you're arguing a debate, you're arguing a point that basically comes down to personal choice. Like I think it's gross. Now so here we go. Let's go back onto the female circumcision that you want to talk about. Now if you wouldn't want it done to you, right? then don't advocate for it to be done to other women. So unless you're willing to go get circumcised, then don't like try to debate why it's okay. If you wouldn't want it done to you, then why waste it? I mean, if people are going to have deep discussions about things, make it matter. You know, it seems obvious to me. That's like logic right there. Why? Why? You're arguing against both? You weren't. You were saying that, but I don't even know why you were arguing. If you agree with me and you wouldn't want to be circumcised and you didn't like an uncircumcised penis, then just agree. It's hard enough when people disagree and then they have to agree to disagree just to maintain, peace. But to always want to debate something for no apparent reason, it just seems like a waste of energy. I mean, if you're good at debating things, then debate things that matter. Well, I don't think so, because you go, that has nothing to do with the discussion, but I'll amuse you. How is it amuse me? Okay, how would you read that? Then you said, I am arguing against both. Okay, but then that would mean that you liked uncircumcised penises. To each their own. Did you like the uncircumcised penis? You're so gross, I'm about. Nothing wrong with girth, Otto. I know, and I'm asking you. That basically that's what it boils down to. Did you like it? Okay, but did you like it? Because there should be no reason to argue if we agree. It's okay if they are. They're not doing anything like uh, out of line or anything. Uh, well, sexual attraction, I mean, it's not like you walk up to them and see they're uncircumcised and, yay. I'm saying that as for, you said you saw one. Did you get WAP from it? Oh my fucking God, I'm about. Exactly. Thank you, Otto. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah. One ruins things. Yeah, from uncircumcised. Oh, this is Laura that it didn't. No, it's not, Nee. So it is Laura Vidadini. I knew it. You're funny. Well, yeah. Do you really want to amuse people? We know I'm about. Your personal experience? I mean, I don't have to live vicariously through you. But see, your personal experience isn't too personal because you're on OnlyFans sharing it with everyone. Nothing you kept sacred. I mean, if somebody was like dating you, it wouldn't be like, yeah, I think I am, Nee, and I think I'm twisting it around from how you think you want to use it. Like not like, some, oh yeah, I know, I paid for OnlyFans. I've seen your wife's tits. Exactly, Needle. Exactly, they do. Fax machine. That's exactly right. No, it's that. It's a cleanliness thing, really. But yeah, you could be right. I don't go around to other countries and check them out. So you could be right, fax machine. You could absolutely be right there. Because I don't know if in Italy they are. Yes, it is. I'm about, and you're gonna need. I'm about needs 300 seconds. Wait a minute, I can't even get him. He's moving so fast, the little bastard. I'm chasing him around the room now. Now he's got 300 seconds to think about how sacred a woman's pussy is. Cheese culture needs. No, wait, I'm asking in Italy. I'm not asking if they're mostly Italian in Italy. I would assume they are, but are they circumcised? Circumcismo. Yes, crime of chopping someone up. Mhm. Yes, yes, I know. Catholic circumcised is called CYA, cover your ass. That's why Catholics canonize saints 500 years later, just in case God really was telling them, or, like, what's her name? Joan of Arc. Poor girl. All she wanted to do was go to confession before they burned her at the stake, but nope, they wouldn't let her. And then 500 years later, they canonize her and make her a saint, just in case. Just in case. She's dead. Saint Mother Teresa. I believe there's already a Saint Mother Teresa. Uh, yes, she was probably named after her. Oh, that'd be a good reason why. Now, that's so weird because you would think that would make well, I know she's not the only. Well, no, no, no. Come on, how many other Jones were there back then? It was like they're like Saint Joan Rivers, Saint Joan Crawford. I think it should be done when they're an infant. That's funny. Crystal, I know, and I like this. When you said you're what was it you had said before about porn when we were talking about porn? Your I forget how you put it. How did you put it? Oh my God. I don't know if it meant like you were against porn or um, I can't remember how you put it, Crystal. When we were talking about porn. I just can't remember how you put it. No, you said you were like either against. You said like I can't remember. Like I don't know. You said some like something to say. Yeah, that you were like against. Not. I don't know, but you know what I mean. I don't know. But knee probably can't even see. Oh yeah, profanity for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, not porn. No porn comment. So sorry. Might be. Oh yeah, that's so gross. Needle cream. Um, hey, Nee, can you see anybody else in the chat? I'm curious. Can you see? Can you see anybody else in the chat, Nee? You can? Okay. But this is Laura. All right, I'm correct. Am I correct? Who can you see? I'm about Mr. Tim. Did you see just what Crystal said? Nee? No, I know. Mm, she has the same same. You see, mhm. Really? Nah. I didn't know they did it that soon. No, I know. I'm thinking, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. That is so Laura. No, Laura isn't live. Yeah. Laura is probably right now fax machine, needle queen, and knee. Hmm. I'm sorry. The reason why I timed knee out is because of this. Okay. Because I can, like Laura Vedadini. Okay. You think knee is Terry? Okay. And here's the thing between secular and, Laura and other people who do the trolling and the, okay, Needle Queen. All right. It's fine. Um, Tattoo Queen would have probably made it clearer, but, um, his, yeah, see. See, as Laura shall spam the chat, okay? Which by spamming the chat means just like, you know, every comment has got to be, you know, her, right? Like she's doing it in Debbie's. You're right, Needle. You have. You have. Where I can just tell by the way she's talking is she likes to be um what's the word I'm trying to think of? If you say black, they say white. That kind of thing where you know I just don't see the point in debating if it's circumcision or mutilation. We were just saying our preference for it is not. No, 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 I don't feel threatened by her point of views. Her point of views, at the end of the day, it's all personal opinion, but her point of views don't threaten me at all because uh wait, what do you mean? No, that's not what I was saying. Not what I was saying. Or what? Her point of views. Well, I did say that. I think you came back after that. Um, the point is that, like, anything that I would say, she would say, go on and on and on. Is it mutilation? Is it circumcision? Okay, we all gave our point of views. And then she's going to tell me I misunderstood her word of amuse. I know what the word amuse means. And if you knew, so have I ever said, oh, I didn't know, you know what I mean? Like I have said, oh, I didn't know that. I'm learning something today. The point is, we all gave our views on circumcision and mutilation. Nobody's talking about you, Debbie. Fuck it. I mean, seriously. Oh, he loves you. He loves you. Right. It's a choice, not. Exactly. It's not an argument. It's a choice. It's just a choice. Yeah, he loves you, basically. And he loves you. Yeah, that's basically loves you. I was just getting sick of the talk of it, and you know, and it was like going on and on and on and on and on. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna be convinced to want circumcised, and it's not like a big topic of discussion. But when somebody comes in with three sock accounts to make their point and to keep talking, like as if, okay, we get it. You see what I'm saying? That's Laura. They're not your babies, though, Nee. I bet you are all my body, my choice too, yet want baby boys to be mutilated. Oh, so wait a minute. Are you saying you're like anti-abortion? So are you like okay for Roe versus Wade being turned over? Are you like, wait a minute. Is that what you're saying there? Nee? Okay, but making an assumption and pointing out the potential irony. So, Krista, how's that for your facts? You see what I'm saying? It's useless waste of, you know, that's what that. So Crystal kind of like seemed a little insulting to me when she said, "Oh, you get defensive about facts." Clearly, I'm making an assumption and pointing out the potential irony. Ugh, fucking ridiculous. I'm not, here to fucking play games with these fucking, you know, people like secular and people who like to have sock accounts and go around just trying to stir up shit in rooms. I just don't. It's not, we were having a nice conversation in here. This is for controversy and to just take over a chat and, you know, yeah, that it does come off as psychobabbling, but Laura's actually smarter than secular. And I don't think like you know, oh, maybe it is secular. Well, the fact that the baby was alive to be circumcised and that I was going to pay for it. If that's the case, then these babies may as well start working and providing for themselves as soon as they come out of the womb. I mean, give it a rest. You're talking about giving a choice to a baby boy. Yeah, I see that now, coward. My apologies, Laura. I wasn't aware you were that smart, me. Didn't think you were as smart as Laura. Well, then he better feed himself and wash his own nasty foreskin. You know what I'm saying? When it's covered in shit as a baby. As a baby in his diaper, covered in shit. You want to do that? You want to do that job? Neither does the baby. How am I foul, Crystal? I don't agree with abortion as I'm about. You are silly. Do you think I'm about is foul for saying that, Crystal? Hmm? Like what I'm about said. Do you think he's foul? Would you say he's foul? No, I'm asking Crystal if she thinks what you just said is foul. She's saying my own personal choices are foul. I didn't ask Uni. I asked Crystal if she thinks I'm about's statement is foul. Sure, Mr. Kim. No, no, no. I asked, is I'm about's statement foul? You've already made it apparent that you think I am for having personal, my own personal choice. But I'm asking you. I know it's Crystal. I know, I know. I'm asking. Okay, listen. You didn't answer. Do you think I'm about is foul? No, yeah, I'm about right here. It says it's pinned right there. See, Otto says abortion is birth control. What? Because I'm about said that. And I'm asked, what do you mean? Why do I say she's not Crystal? Her name is right there. It says Crystal. So what are you talking about? Oh, you can see that I don't even know what they're talking about right now. Do you, Night Owl? That's what her name says. It says Crystal. Yeah, that's my point. Like, I don't know if she thinks Maddie is wonderful. I don't know her stance on Maddie, but I'm just wondering, like, if uh what I said, a shitty diaper must be crazy if, like, difficult to clean a baby that's uncircumcised if he has poop in his diaper. Hey, I am Flo, discussing all that good stuff. I don't know what that means. Now, I just want to know if she was just taking that opportunity to insult me, you know? Right, they all have different perspectives, so why am I foul? Okay, I mean, Crystal, do you think that I'm about is foul? Like, I don't get a different perspective. I need to get some help, but their point was already made. This should be over and gone. You're just here to stir up strife. You're trolls. I'm not talking about you, Crystal. I'm talking about wrong again and me and fax machine. CNAs definitely need recognition. Can't believe how much CNAs don't get paid enough at all. And they're the ones that are like, cleaning up these messes and stuff. When you get old, your skin gets so thin that you get skin tears. They sure aren't. Really wrong again. Wow, you're wrong again. Your name's appropriate. Looks like you're wrong again. Yeah, they sure do. They do. I don't know, me. But I know, man, some of those nurses used to do exactly that. Just sit there. And I remember, uh, like I used to do the patient accounts and stuff. Did the receivables. And wow, oh my God, is she a CNA, Otto? Oh my God, it was horrible. This guy, she was lifting him up to like so that he um didn't get you're not one of what um she was like doing something like change not changing his life, but she was just lifting him up for a second, giving him a hand up from his chair to move him, and he just like let loose this diarrhea, like all over, all over the woman's shoes and stuff. And I mean, I just felt so bad for her, but she was really patient with him. She was really nice. There's a lot of very nice, they put up with quite a bit. It's very sad. Uh, hmm I would say so too. It really takes a certain type of person though to You know, I think, um, yeah, I mean, God, just so sad. Like some of the times there'd be, their kids would say, do not contact unless death, you know? And the people were, ah, Crystal, sounds like you're getting defensive when somebody has his own opinion. Just kidding. But, and Crystal, I'm willing to let that just be bygones, but, you know, you see what I mean though? Like, the thing is that people just have their own perspectives and opinions and all that stuff, but it was actually not a bad idea. That at first I was like a little off put when he said a new subject and started talking about this topic that we're talking about now. But actually, that was a good idea, and I appreciate that, Nee. Thank you. If it's a private nursing home, they're nicer because they pay more, and if it's a state run, then they go around and they have to like they'll be on a scale of how much they'll pay per day, and then the people usually get Medicare and Medicaid, and they get $60 a month for their personal needs. $60 a month. Like if they get, say, somebody gets, $2,500 a month for their Social Security, then what goes, then Medicaid wants, because at some point, after a certain point, they will, they will switch them to 100%. Medicaid will pay, but it's not really 100% because whatever their Social Security check is and whatever checks they get, they minus that from the bill of the nursing home. And it doesn't matter if you've worked, like say you've had money your whole life and spent it freely, or you've scrimped and, had to scrimp and, cut corners all your lives. At the end, if you end up in a facility like that, a nursing home, you get $60 a month, you know? It's really sad. It really depends on your family, your kids, if they're gonna, you just gotta hope that you don't become somebody who can't take care of themselves and you don't have any family or anything, because God, that's just Well, if CNAs start at $26 an hour, then the nurses must be making well more than that. And, you know, in order to pay those kind of salaries, and now those kind of salaries, people aren't even living large anymore because of the increase in, I don't know what the cost of living is in Missouri. No, he is not. No, that's either secular or Laura, and they are not. That's probably Laura. To see her say that, I would say Laura. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone right now. Somebody like actually insults me in my room, and then I like speak to them and say, well, that's okay. You see what I mean? And they don't even acknowledge it. Like, I don't know, like human behavior. Yeah, that's Laura. Human behavior is so strange to me. Like, Crystal, I still want to know why I'm foul. And yet you don't think I'm about as you didn't want to insult I'm about, but you didn't mind insulting me. I know. So what's your excuse here? You just wanted to insult me? You are. You are. I'm about. Absolutely. And rather than state the obvious, Crystal would rather just let me think I'm foul because I said I wouldn't want to change a diaper of a baby that was, uncircumcised. I mean, really, you're not like what? You seem pretty straightforward to me, right? So I'm not mad. I'm simply asking you. Okay, so you came in hateful to me. I'm simply asking you how I'm foul. I'm not asking you, Nee, okay? Hi, paranormal. But you're not factual because I'm not foul. We all can be foul sometimes. I felt you were foul when you came in and did that. Yes, exactly. Right? Right. So it would have just been simple to say, you know, yes, you are. I'm about. No, Crystal. Why is it wrong for me to have an opinion too? But when I said to Nee that was a good idea to come in and change the topic, but you completely ignored me over and over again when I kept saying to you, do you think I'm about as foul? And just like Nee said, I think we all can agree. So, okay. And the adult thing to do would realize, first of all, I'm not speaking for you. I was speaking for me. When was I body shaming? We were talking about changing diapers. So you're gonna come in and attack me in my room and say I was body shaming? So so basically your whole I get defensive when faced with facts and is crap because I wasn't uh I wasn't body shaming anybody. We were talking about diapers. So I don't get an opinion. You're funny, I know that. So what you're saying is I don't get an opinion. No, you were just looking to start because you've done it before. You've acted strange. Um, and quite frankly, I don't even think you're an RN. Yeah, I'm you don't keep you don't keep getting timed out. You got timed out one time. Exactly, I'm about. We're intelligent, not foul. Yeah, I don't know. She got timed out one time and then came back. Now she says she keeps getting timed out or something, so it's hard to answer quickly. Hmm. Yeah, we can see it, Crystal. Yeah, we're all foul. I wasn't body shaming them. I'm about pretty proud of it. I think you should learn how to spell fowl. You know, that means a bird, right? Yep. See, I'm about, see, a clever and a good reader, and you spelled correctly. I just don't know why everybody else is allowed their opinions, but uh, Crystal seems to think for me, if I give my opinion, it's body shaming. So we can't even talk about that topic, or should I just shut up and let everybody else? You guys are, I know I'm about to writing all kinds of stuff, right? I mean, I'm really not trying to like bust your balls, but when you're gonna say I get defensive over facts, and like, then it's like, no, nobody was body shamed and anybody. He's pretty proud of it. Does get dirty. Everybody agreed. Have you seen one? I find that sexy. Oh my fucking god. Elephant trunk, yes. Like you're like being like some stick in the mud. Yeah, like as if, we're not allowed, like I'm about to be funny, or, not trying to take it to this big discussion of, the ethical matters of it and this, that, and the other thing. We were just trying to, we were laughing. That is the point. And then it became this whole big debate, clearly labeled arguments, right, by that person who likes debate. And then I get called foul and accused of body shaming. And well, you could have left then. See, that's the beauty of having your own prerogative. Okay, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Ugh, no. Oh yes, I feel so inferior to you. Well, I can't. It's not my fault that people get bored of their friends quicker than I do, Krista. Like, you obviously lied, so you're not getting it, Crystal, are you? You see how many people, well, I'm being honest here because apparently maybe Nee and Crystal aren't realizing that, Crystal, you lied. You said you were being timed out. You said this, said that. You said you can't say penis. Whole room typed it in, right? Even a couple of times. And you said nothing. You didn't even acknowledge it. You didn't even acknowledge it. You get an education. You claim to be a nurse and you can't spell foul. Oh, yeah, I'm hammered, Crystal. Yeah. You didn't even acknowledge that the whole room typed in penis. You didn't even have the fucking like wherewithal to go, oh wow, that's weird. Nothing. You just think we are. I don't give a fuck what you think, me. Um. Oops. I'm sorry. I might have blocked somebody that I didn't mean to block. No, I didn't. I didn't even mean to block them. I was just gonna time them out. Right, Chris. You see what I'm saying? Your voice hits my ears. I don't care. Don't ever be my nurse, though. I mean, you want to talk about an inferiority complex? RN? Crystal Love, RN. So fuck. I blocked him. Oh, is that the word of the day on the toilet paper? Why don't you acknowledge when you lie? Sorry, by accident I blocked me. I don't care. I'm not big on me either. Yeah, she's not a chick. Exactly. That's so gross. Foul odor. Who wants to talk about foul odor? Oh yeah, hateful heart. That's what's behind my name. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like she's, saying to people that they're inferior by saying you have an inferiority complex. Um, no, I don't, and nobody's ever said that to me. Yeah, we tried that, Nat, but she lied to the whole room. Said she couldn't type in penis. She thinks we're all too stupid to know that she just ignored the fact that everybody typed in penis. Nobody had a problem. Yes, we love arguing. We were just having a good time talking about elephants. People got to come in and want to be all fucking. See, he even did it again. We tried to, but you could acknowledge the fact that we all wrote penis. No, she said she was trying to write it, Nat. She had already said it. No, no, it's not that we don't believe you, Crystal. It's that you could acknowledge that the whole, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're being really insulting to me in here, and I don't need it, like, aren't you the one who said, uh, about being kind, That could be it, Otto. Mm-hmm. Good point, Otto. Absolutely good point. Well, you did, I mean, you did kind of lie. I mean, about penises. You said I was body shaming. They got the whole fucking room into this right now, is what happened, Rose. I'd rather call you a liar. What are you talking about? See, you just want to argue. See, I said good point, right? And I don't know. I don't know. that. Is that really that? Because that's fucking hysterical. Yes, they just talking about penises. Do I still have my adenoids? What business is that of yours? It's not the penis. Yeah, she said I was a bird. She said I was foul. She said I was a bird. If it was uncircumcised, you wouldn't have to say anything at all. I'm about. Why would you ask me if I still have my adenoids? The bitch just told me like my voice annoys her, and now she's asking if I have adenoids. I'm gonna solve that for you right now. There you go. I just solved it. I just solved it for you. Like she's gonna just sit here and insult continuously. That's not the first time she's insulted. What kind of fucking person does that shit? Goes around telling people, if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. And then comes in here to argue with me. Like she couldn't say anything nice, and she couldn't not say anything at all. If she doesn't like my voice, she can shut the fuck up and get out. How's that? Simply. She doesn't like get to insult somebody and then say, oh, well, I guess I'll give you a break and listen to your voice if you have your adenoids or you don't. Fuck her. She's fucking voice shaming me. Talking about if somebody doesn't have their fucking adenoids out or in, that there's something wrong with them. You want me to mutilate myself to fucking please her voice? Right. What do you mean you want all your love songs? Is that on your bucket list, Mr. Tim? Not saying that you need a bucket list. He loves John Wayne. I know, she wants to mutilate my throat or wherever they are. Yeah, I thought so too, but if you can't spell foul, mm, I mean, if I was a bird, caca. She was picking a bone with me. Yeah, she did before. Me and frickin' Tandra that night. A couple of times. No, not on my shit lips. She wasn't. I was trying to be nice. Apparently, I'm a bird. Dirty bird. You. I'm about. Ew. When you pee, does it look like an elephant shooting out water out of its trunk? I know. Why couldn't she have just wrote a? Everybody knows that if you type too long and it turns, she knows. We know the word vagina makes it. Okay. I don't have a penis though. Oh, I thought that was I'm about telling me to slap her with my penis. Now, is that a self-portrait in your avatar, Otto? Is that like a little drawing of a person? It's cute. I'm about looks devilish. Yeah, instead of keep telling me I have a problem, I feel inferior to her. Like, are you like, come on, we all know Laura Vitadini likes to pretend she's a psychologist. It's cute. Is it? Is it a person? Not a real person. It looks like a little drawing, like a little kid would do. But maybe my eyes aren't right. I don't know. I like it. It's cute. Secular. See, that's definition of a troll right there. That's a troll. That's the definition of a troll. They go around and they try to be controversial like that. Oh, I know. Oh my God, you guys are really out of your mind tonight. Let's stop now. No more of that. No more of that. Yeah, it's probably a secular account. Who knows? So what's everybody doing tonight? I thought it was Thursday today, but it's not. That was a nice time in Mosaic Mama's chat tonight. It was good. She was nice in there. Had a nice chat. There's a lot of nice people and that usually are, everybody was getting along in there. It was nice. She didn't seem to have many trolls either, and that was nice. Hmm. Right, I know. Yeah, yeah. I mean, seriously, leaving somebody in there talking about my daughter and shit. Is this girl? Is she really out of her fucking mind? Is she like that desperate for attention that she's gonna sit there and talk about my kid? Is she okay? I mean, like, what the fuck, man? Getting fucking ridiculous, man. That girl has some issues. Oh yeah, yeah, Debbie, I'm lonely. No, I'm an adult and I pay rent on my own apartment. Really? Thank you, Night Owl. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, kind of weird that somebody who supposedly called the police because, somebody was in there talking about her kid, saying disgusting stuff under Annette's deceased sister or whatever, or whomever that is. Uh, I'm sorry, not sister, whatever the case may be. Okay. Claims she keeps those things in there because, she's doing it so she can report it to the police and they can get their IP address. I'm thinking it's because you partake in the bullshit. That's what I'm thinking, Debbie, that you partake in those stupidity things. Nobody told you how to run your fucking channel. Where do you get that? Because I went live. Nobody told you how to run it. We all know, apparently, that you like to cause trouble because you have no respect for other people's deceased relatives or children or anything whatsoever. That's what it appears. Of course it was fucking Laura in here. I mean, you could tell Laura, you could smell Laura from a fucking mile away, let alone tell Laura from a mile away. Like what, Debbie? Did you need some kind of certain attention? Like, so you gotta start trouble again? I mean, seriously? Wow. What do you mean? Who said they did? What is that? Talk to you by name, Night Owl. What does that mean? We are good to go in a chat without bad intentions, Rose. Yes, why is it said not to be okay when they spell your name? What does that mean? Hi, I'm about I can't believe she's allowing Net's deceased relative to stay in. I mean, she's like thinking she's being attacked, but she's actually allowing the attacks of others in her room. Yeah, but Debbie's letting him be in there. It's not Munchie, it's Debbie letting him being there repeatedly doing that. That's a repeat. That's like over and over again, you know? Well, I don't think I would go there. I mean, she's been pretty insulting to us, you know. You know, nobody's telling her how to run her channel. I mean, you'd think it would just be like she would give the same respect that she wants from people. I mean, it's getting a little ridiculous. I'm tired of fucking coddling her. You know. Oh, buddy. Hey, you guys. I'm right here. Can you guys hear me? I'll be right back, though. Talk amongst yourselves, and then Hey, zombie. Hi. You know, it's it's pretty silly when that wasn't a fart. That was me saying that. When I couldn't see what that said. Right. Yeah. Exactly. That is exactly right. Um. Geez, oh, Pete, I had myself muted. What is he at now? God. Here, buddy. Here, listen to here. Okay. Right. They just yes, how are you? Zombie Queen. Oh, really? Have they? So what, she's having a fit in there? Hmm. Is Annette live doing it? Because is she? Because I was just gonna. Is she? I'll check. Unless is she live stream? Is she like live streaming or? Oh my God! You stop, buddy. Really? How long were they live doing that stupid shit? She fucking. I mean. Oh, she made a video for her. Right, Laura wasn't. Yeah. We'll be taking care of this. Stand by. Locked and loaded. Silly. Silliness. Right? Some people, they just they don't ever want to just get along. They just gotta fucking fight all the time. All the time. All the time. They just can't, handle it. But I tell you what, the other night I was doing a commentary on one of Bob's live stream where Tom Reed was on it. And and fucking there's Debbie in there typing in the chat room, right? This bitch literally wrote that I had Munchausen and was running a racket and I faked cancer. That's what she wrote. That's what she wrote. Like, are you fucking kidding me, bitch? That's what you were going around writing about me in places? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? I mean, are you going to be okay? That's the never ending question, age old question. Disclaimer. Hi, Paranormal. Disclaimer. I do not own all the audio I am about to play, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It is for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. All statements made are of opinion only. Fucking stupid. So, how many real people are in there, Debbie, and how many clones are there in there that are obsessed with me? I mean, like, really?
Wait, why did Rose say sorry, Laura? Wow, bye, guys. What just happened there?
What just happened there is that you have a fucking room full of trolls, and Rose was pretty disgusted because I saw somebody write, Rose is Net's lover.
Why the hell does my room, my lives always are crazy, man? I don't even know.
Because you're stupid. Because you're stupid. Just delete the trolls.
What the hell's going on half the fucking time, man?
Of course. Well, when we tell you, then don't say, don't tell me how to run my channel. Obviously, you do know what's going on, or you wouldn't have the title of this saying, don't tell me how to run my channel. Well, we're just letting you ruin it then with all this bullshit.
Do who? Do, Caswell?
Look at her, saying deceased relatives again. Terrific, Tandrew. Where's Tandrew? I don't see Tandrew. With how long has this bitch been live saying, talking shit?
I don't know if I'm saying that right. Lady's been stalking me everywhere trying to get me blocked because I know her lies. Net is the one who's trolling me.
Are you stupid, lady?
Hey, Catherine.
They are terrible, aren't they? Oh, yeah, I know. I know she did. Why? What are you talking about? So, yeah. Opal says Rose and Net are dating. That's the people that you leave in there. I'm surprised Purple Mary is in there. It's weird.
Sue, do you have another account you can come in on?
Well, at least she did say that. At least she did say that.
Wait, what's going? Who's this
Yeah, I know. I can see it. I can see it.
Rose person? Somebody that is
Who's this Rose person? What the fuck? She doesn't know who Rose is?
she's one of she's people. So people are coming in here right now to tell me how to run my channel, right?
You've been begging for it for like 68 minutes, 50 minutes probably then. I don't
You
know.
know how many clones there are of my kids and my dead family and shit too?
We don't keep them in, so no, we don't.
You know what I mean? But Sue, do you have a different? You can't. Can you change the name?
I mean, like, what a fucking shitty thing to say. Well, it happens to me, so I mean, come on, lady. Not because of us.
Just so we can make people happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you want to make people happy? I mean, really.
Yeah, I know, right, Stephanie?
Okay. We're behind in the audio because that's the way to do it.
Okay, Rose. Wait, do I know you by a different name, Rose?
Does it matter? I mean, right is right, wrong is wrong. I'm sorry about that, Rose. Yeah, but I don't see Tanger. Why not? Didn't you just say Tanger? Oh, Tanger's going through it right now. You didn't mean in there. Oh, she is in there? Wait a minute. In what? Oh, the hospital. Ah, I thought you meant in there. Night owl. Ah, okay.
Is she Mary? So you've seen Rose and Rose Ellen.
Now, I'm Mary. Purple Mary's always been nice. Isn't that weird?
Oh, okay. She just okay. I know who it is.
Stephanie asking us, what the hell is going on? They are probably all clones. Well, yeah, they are, obviously.
Yeah, Carrie Ann. I always am.
So is
I always
Opal,
am.
Opal and Munchie. Yeah, because you're the one attacking people from your room.
That's why I don't even get on here that much anymore. It's ridiculous, man.
You've been on all day. I'm just saying. Kendra is. Mm-hmm. No, she doesn't. She's terrible. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me do that too. Net.
Oh wait, Rose is with Net. I'm so fucking confused. No, Kimberly, I don't have any mods.
Yeah, I know. How come Laura's not your mod anymore? Hmm. I hear ya. I don't know. It's so weird. I didn't know they were doing this while we were live.
I see what's going on.
Do you really?
I see what's going on. I'm not gonna.
Can you tell us?
I'm not gonna block anybody. I mean, unless it gets, too crazy.
What a fucking douchebag, huh? She sees what's going on. She's not gonna block anybody. She supposedly just called the cops on people last night for doing this shit. You know? Oh, look, your deceased father's in there now, too. Unbelievable. This fucking girl's nasty.
Shit, I cannot see out here so bad.
Take sunglasses off. I know, right?
Right, Laura? I need to get higher for it.
Yeah. Cool.
And then go live and talk shit about people that were in my chat. You know how SG always says, like she protects her people.
Actually, I didn't talk shit about people that were in your chat. I just said I didn't like to be in a chat that was being spammed. I have a right.
People, well, so do I.
They're not people. They're trolls that are in there. All right. Weird. I don't know. It's just weird.
Go ass bitch.
What?
She mutes and she's listening to my live right now.
Yep. I was. Yeah. Didn't think you'd be this stupid. That's why. Thought you had enough decency. I'm just throwing stuff around.
Wait, who Net's playing my live?
Oh, I didn't know she tried it again.
SG is playing my live right now.
So? I'm not your content. Net's not your content. And we're also not your fucking chat members.
SG, I'm coming after your fucking pedo ass bitch.
Yeah, I'm a pedo. Whack job.
Get ready.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots. That
oh, nice, Mary.
gone.
Can I go stay in the one that you're not in right now?
Oh, one of my mods got it quicker than I could. I didn't mean to pin it. I meant to block it, but yep. My apologies on it.
Yeah, I know, Stephanie. So she's playing my live right now. SG is.
Are you getting the attention that you needed?
Oh, she made a big mistake. SG.
Did I?
If you're playing.
Did I? No, you did. You called the police last night on your trolls that were in your room, right? That's what you told me. That's what you told me. So are you wasting their time?
In my live, you made a big mistake.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, Mystic Mag. That was lame. Wasn't even a good fucking rank. Munchie's got to be secular.
Yeah, Bobbles hasn't been on, so now, I've been on, so now she's gonna use me for content.
Yeah, I'm using you for content. You're using all of people's deceased family members and kids for your fucking chat members.
Right. All right, Stephanie, I would love to, Mary.
No, they're not.
Oh, Net is Munchie. Okay.
Net is Munchie. Have you ever heard anything so fucking ridiculous in your life? Or no, wait, she was saying Net is Munchie. I don't know what she's talking about.
Hi, Opal, official account. Good evening. It's almost morning.
I think she was responding to something Munchie said. I can't believe Purple Mary's in there. Always seeming so nice. So strange, isn't it? Now we know.
Wait, who's Opal? Is this somebody else's like kid or relative?
What does she care?
His
Right?
name?
She won't do anything. Interesting. Opal says, I heard SG swallowed Crystal's adenoids. Stupid thing to say.
Laura, age, sex. I have not seen age, sex, location in so long. How funny.
Yes, hysterical. Somebody named Lillian Papale. Does anybody know anybody named that?
Opal is somebody. Wait, who is Opal though, you guys? Tell me. I don't know who Opal is.
Mary goes, I'm just guilty of wanting everyone to get along. Well, evidently, it doesn't seem that way.
Yeah, it would be Catherine, but I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know who Opal is. I don't know shit. But you know what? If you want to go fucking talk shit about people in my live chat and blah blah blah, well, hit karma. Look,
Nobody was, and this isn't karma. You don't deal out karma, bitch, for something that's in your mind, for your delusions. You don't deal out karma. Look at Laura. Tell her to get her GED. She's like 90 years old. How about you get your GED? You look 90 years old.
Net just made a video to me. Well, I don't want. I'm not gonna watch it. So tell her thanks.
I mean, wanting everybody to get along is a little different than.
Wait, she's saying Debbie is what? Debbie is just.
I don't know, paranormal. They must drink the Kool-Aid. Who knows, man? Who knows? Weird, huh? She's always been showing her true colors. We tolerate people because we know that they have some kind of issues. Well, then she should also like think it's disgusting.
Just what? Just read up. What? What does that fucking mean? I know, me too, Carrie Ann. You want a Klonopin? Where you live, Carrie Ann?
Oh, there you go.
You close to Flint? Come over and get one. Whoever's close to Flint, let's have a Klonopin party because fucking YouTube stresses us
Wow, sounds cool.
out and gives us anxiety because we don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, you don't. So why are you fucking talking away? Like, yeah, it's stupid.
I'm too high. I know exactly what's going on. Why do people use Debbie's too high? I know exactly what the fuck's going on.
That's not my clone. I wouldn't call myself that, but I know. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's a troll. Yeah, soccer kid. Some bullshit.
Right, Mark?
Exactly, zombie. Right?
Nat asked. She asked Ashley to play my live.
I can play my live. Let's play my live. It sounds like you are desperate to. Look at this stupid shit. Opal says SG had an elephant, you know what, trunk stuck in her throat, and Crystal threw her adenoids at her, and they dislodged the elephant trunk. You're welcome. That's weird. I wonder if Opal is Crystal.
Good, let her show how crazy she is, and that she has no fucking content, and she has to talk about other people. Now she's gonna.
That's what you were doing, bitch.
Now she's gonna use me. What? Because Bobbles?
No, has nothing to do with Bobbles or you. It has to do with the fact that you're talking shit.
Bobbles hasn't been on.
Gives a fuck.
Now she's friends with Needles, right?
Did I say that?
Psycho.
Yes, Debbie knows that.
I'm outside and my kid's sleeping. How the fuck am I high in front of her? You know what? Marijuana is illegal in Michigan.
Who's she yelling at? Nobody even said that. Is that the people in her chat that are saying that to her? Like, what is she like actually thinking we're saying that? It is, not. Yeah, it was live first, right?
So, you know, if I go outside and smoke a joint and go in and my kid's in there, that's okay. It's just like drinking, right? Okay, yeah. They need to get high.
Why is she talking about like as us, as if we are, you know?
And chill the fuck out.
Well, all right, Mary. You're right. You're right.
Right, Laura? I mean, I don't get. They always use that Debbie's high. Debbie's high.
We didn't even say you were high. I mean, you say you're high. And then you use that as an excuse. You go, oh, sorry, I was so high. I mean, we get that, like, you know? Yeah, she was faking it, I guess, right? Yeah, I know, Rose, yeah. Hmm.
Marijuana.
Nobody cares if you smoke marijuana.
Not like Needles. You know what she's on.
We didn't ask you to pick sides, Mary. It's just kind of, to me, it seems like it's obvious, decent behavior to be like, hey, you know what I mean? All right, like that's them doing that shit. That's disgusting.
Her son just said, "Mom, you're drunk."
Listen to yourself, Debbie. You sound like a fucking idiot. Yeah. You sound like a fucking idiot, Debbie. Like you're just dying to have fucking drama. You know? Like, what's your fucking problem, man? Why don't you fucking grow up? Right, man.
David is Net's son, isn't it? Yeah, they do need to mind their own business.
You need to get a fucking clue, lady.
Well, if she's drunk, why the hell is she talking about me smoking pot? You know what I mean?
I'm not
An
drunk.
SG meth head, you know? So
SG meth head. SG meth head. You're a loser. You are a fucking pathetic, desperate for attention loser.
yeah, I know, right, Steven? It's medical for me.
It's medical for me. Okay, whatever you say. This one is sick.
Wait, what is she gonna get out there carrying?
Hi, Mandy. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly, Laura. If I don't have caffeine, like if I don't drink a pop, I start getting headaches and all. Debbie is playing your life. No, Debbie is. Debbie's playing. You mean SG? Get your own content, bitch.
Don't talk about people, bitch.
She's saying I'm a dum dum. I'm a dum dum. Isn't there suckers called dum dums?
I'm sure you know.
I'm a dum dum. Yeah, I'm a dum dum that's gonna fuck you up, Tracy.
Doubtful.
My feelings are so hurt. I'm a dumb.
I don't care about you. You obviously don't have feelings.
You'll give me some content, John? What you gonna give me? Is there? Yeah, I thought so, Catherine. Dumb lollipops. Suck my dumb.
Isn't that weird? I mean,
Bitch.
Yeah, this is Debbie. Out of the blue.
Something with some substance. What are you talking about, Nikki? What are you talking about, Nikki?
I know, right?
Something with substance? Are you talking about like marijuana? I'm so fucking confused. What you want? What you want, John? Yeah, congrats, Mark. I worry about Mark.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen Aliana in forever. Oh, she's using me for content? Is that what you meant, Nikki?
No. You're using us.
I'm so fucking confused right now.
These people are crazy.
I mean, other than like being high from marijuana, and yeah, I take my Klonopin. Like I don't nod out. I still make sense.
Nobody said you didn't, Debbie.
So I'm high because I'm letting people stay in my chat and I'm not doing what they tell me to do on my own channel.
Well, no, you're just being an asshole.
So now I'm a drug addict.
And we didn't call you a drug addict.
Because I'm not running my live stream the way they want me to.
No, that's in your mind, honey.
Okay.
That's in your mind. That's in your mind. You know, that's in your mind. Nothing that didn't happen. Didn't happen. Yeah, you're right about that.
You're a pot addict, Stephen? Oh my god. No, you were just calling me dumb and stuff like that. You know, that just kind of like proved who you really are. No.
Are you fucking kidding yourself there, Debbie? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. That's going easy on you. That's going easy on you, Debbie. Calling you dum-dum. I mean, seriously?
Yeah. That didn't mean you had to go talk shit about me and tell SG to play my live, call me dumb, whatever the fuck else we did.
Oh my god, that's so funny, Nikki. She said, are you talking about marijuana? I know, Nana, we all would. That's going clearly. I know. I called her dumb.
Wait, who the hell is this, Nikki? Whoops. Shit, I almost
Oh, here, she's getting to you now, Nikki.
ended my life. I don't know who this Nikki is, but I don't like her, so bye-bye. I don't know who that is. I'm outside. Cloudy. I can't see the moon.
Okay.
Really cloudy.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she knows that, Nana. She likes that shit.
I'm out fucking side. Look, I don't know if you guys will be able to see.
Nobody
Just over here in
cares
the dark,
if she's outside.
My kid's sleeping. She has school.
Nobody cares. Nobody said a fucking word about your kid.
Outside? How the hell am I high in front of anybody?
Nobody said that. That's your chat saying that to you, you dummy. Maybe you just think people do things to you, but you let that happen to you in your room. Now you either know you're doing it or you just like it.
How the fuck do they know what I'm doing?
We don't care. Like nobody even said that shit to you.
Okay, Mitchell, who's this
Oh, come on, bitch. You know who it is. If she says your father's name right here.
Mitchell? Isn't that like another clone of somebody? You guys.
Yeah, just last night, you called the police on that particular clone. But now you don't know. Now you don't know who it is, but last night you called the police on them.
I really don't want clones to come in here. I'm trying to be nice, but come on now. It's starting to get a little ridiculous.
Then why do you let Munchie go in there? Why do you let all these? She knows. Yeah, she fucking knows. She knows. So does like a couple of them.
Yeah, I know, Carrie. It just, it drives me crazy. They always use that against me.
Nobody said anything like that, Debbie. It's your buddies in there using it against you.
Yeah, Carrie, she did start it. She came in here, didn't even say hi to me. She started talking to Laura and then left and then went live and started talking about Laura.
No, I did say hi to you. And I was just telling you that the only person you could see in your chat talking was Laura. Every once in a while, somebody in your fucking live stream would get a chance to say something. But it was all Laura talking about her OnlyFans page and her PUSSY. I know they said it was me, Ross. She knows, though. No,
I know you are, John. I seen your comments. I'm sorry, I didn't answer that. Like, I don't know what the hell's going
Well, stop saying you don't know what the hell's going on.
on in this room right now.
It's a constant in your room. Stop it, lady. Me neither. Seems like, I don't know. People should have better behavior like that.
She called a lawyer on you. Why'd she call a lawyer on you? It's the internet, you guys.
I don't know. Dumb bitch. You called the police on her deceased father last night. I have the text messages. Are you really going to say this? It's the internet?
I've been there, done that. They ain't gonna do shit. They don't care.
I know.
Come on.
That's why you weren't really leaving it there so that you could call the cops on it. It was so that you could leave it there and hurt somebody's feelings.
On here, we put our lives out there. They're not gonna do shit. Yeah, Mark is cool. Mark's a good guy. Is she? So she's seriously playing my life?
Are you seriously talking about us for no reason?
Oh my god. God, I'm her next victim of stealing content because she don't.
No. You're just not the next one who's gonna fucking start talking shit all the time. Yeah, remember that time I told you I told you that I had it blocked. It was remember I told you I'd have to look it up.
I have any of her own.
Okay, lady.
I was actually
You went live to start talking about us.
wondering when she would do that to me.
Ah, see? You were dying for it.
You're welcome, Mark. She's calling me a whack. SG's calling me a whack job. Wait until when I do her videos. Yeah.
Ooh. Because your word is like means anything. Aren't you the same person who went around saying, this one there, RAPE'd you, this one there, RAPE'd you, and really, I don't know. Now you'll come in my room and ask the same person for $60.
We'll see who the whack job is.
We already do see.
I said, you know what? I'm pretty good at striking people, so we'll see. We'll see.
We will see. I mean, I don't know if this bitch thinks that fucking I'm kidding around or Annette is kidding about the fact that we've had it with this bullshit. Absolutely had it. You don't get to keep playing fucking stupid. Just like we were talking about today in Annette's room, that there are changing laws, they're doing the, and I'm telling you now, bitch, everything you're doing is gonna set the fucking you're I'm telling you, you're doing yourself no fucking favors, weirdo. No favors. Yes, exactly, Rose. Mm-hmm.
Ask around, SG. I'm pretty good at striking people.
Ooh, why? Because your life is YouTube, but that's okay because it's a felony to call somebody a pedo in Michigan. And the fact that you're making false police reports over on deceased people just to get attention. I mean, she's setting herself up to get charged. I mean, seriously. I mean, obviously, you can't contain yourself. You just have to continue being a complete weirdo, man.
Yeah, I know I should, right, Laura? I'm outside though. I don't have my laptop with me.
Like, really? You're gonna complain about people being mad about their deceased relatives being in your room? I saw my daughter's name. Like, you think the response for that is that other people have done that to you, so you get to do it to other people that haven't done it to you? Mm-mm. No. I'm not fucking, I'm not getting the punishment for what other people have done to you. And I think it's like preschool. I think they held her back in preschool like 3 times already, man.
She's shaking in her boots. Shaking in her boots about what?
About what you just said.
Yeah, he is married.
Oh, looks like you need some content, Debbie.
She swallowed what crystals? Admirals? What? Who's Crystal?
Yeah, Nikki, absolutely. Wow, this is speeded up
Yeah,
at
don't spam, Laura.
1.75.
Oh my God. Wow, you know what? You know what? This is war, right? Like she can do this right now. Wait till tomorrow, Tracy. Wait till tomorrow. Wait till I
Wait till tomorrow. What?
play where you're talking some pedo ass shit about my kid.
Oh, the same thing from fucking 5 years ago, you dumb bitch, or 3 years ago.
When she was 7 years.
I mean, are you kidding? Are you real? That's all you got is a fucking edited 10 seconds out of a fucking 7-minute video, or telling you basically you're a fucking, you have no respect for yourself or your kids or anybody. You're fucking low life that we treat kindly because we think you're mentally ill, in my opinion.
Years old. I'm gonna play it over and over and over.
Ooh, and you're gonna go to jail over and over and over because it's a felony in Michigan.
To see how motherfucking sick you are. So I suggest you stop playing my motherfucking stream, bitch.
I suggest you stop fucking talking about me, bitch. I mean, really, how much do you really want to get out there, Debbie?
Yeah, Carrie, I didn't forget about it. And I'm just gonna loop it. I'm gonna just play it over and over and over. Because that was some pedo fucking type shit she said.
Okay, zombie. I never trusted her to begin with, that man.
Yeah, Mary.
I mean, you get the same shit over and over. You just said it yourself.
You know what? I don't think anybody can get along on YouTube. Maybe some people.
It's because of you. People like you.
Oh, but I tried to get along with SG, but she pushed it today.
How did I push it? Can anybody explain to me how I pushed it today? Anybody want to explain to me how I pushed it today? Remember the time Night Owl pushed it by the typo and it said doobie? But she meant to say, no, it said Debbie, but she meant to say doobie. So it said smoke a Debbie, and you came barging in yelling at Nat over a fucking typo. How did I push it today? Well, you probably wouldn't like her much, Ellen, if she always was calling you a pedophile. That's what this stupid bitch does, because she knows she's, you know. Strange. No, I know. Nobody does. I'm asking anybody in this room here. Can you tell me? How did I push it today? No, you're right. There's no winning. You can't win with crazy. We pushed it today. I'm sorry. I pushed it today. By what? Breathing? Breathing? Is it by breathing, Debbie? Did I push it by me breathing? Yeah, basically, Nikki. Right, because no, right?
Now she's gonna see what I'm gonna do to her.
I don't know why you want to keep pushing it, Debbie. I think you think I'm not serious about when we're talking about what happened with us. It's because we're thinking globally, but acting locally. And you guys are the bullies that are going to set the precedents. I have the screenshot of you and Bobbles telling people I had Munchausen's and was faking cancer and running a racket, Debbie. Oh, thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Man, I have this on 1.75. Speed it up. Like, no wonder why she has to just fill her room with Laura spamming.
Yeah, that's not SG. Okay, don't do the peanut butter shit. That's disgusting.
Thank you for that, at least. Thank you very much, Debbie. Of course, if it was my chat, I wouldn't have even gotten this far, Debbie. But you have to keep doing this. She's calling herself queen of everything. Except adult responsibilities, but that's fine. Yeah, but why would Annette or any of us clone Annette's deceased relatives? I mean, that's just ridiculous to even think that. And to start calling me a pedophile and saying I pushed it too far today. Like, what the fuck, man?
Did you send me mail, Laura? You hate email. Now I want to watch that movie.
You know, I noticed that since you've been having Laura in there, it's really been going crazy in there.
Go get high or drunk. You're making us look bad, man. You guys got some vodka or whiskey anywhere? Yeah, Laura, I know you're high. Me and Laura's up. We're always on the same level.
Well, there you go.
I would love to hang out with Laura. I think it would be so fun.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
sober, Catherine.
Where's Laura been for fucking months and months and months? Oh, that's right, Babo's channel.
Oh, you guys go get high or drunk. You're making us look bad, man. You guys got some vodka or whiskey anywhere? Y'all got like some pot put away? Whoop.
I don't know who she's talking to.
I seem like I'm on meth. Somebody just texted me and said I seem like I'm on meth. No, I'm not on meth. How the hell do I seem like I'm on meth? I took 2 Klonopin. How the fuck do I sound like I'm on meth?
I don't know how anybody sounds when they're on meth. You called me meth, G. I don't know. Meth head or something. I don't know what somebody sounds like on meth.
I took shit to chill me out. How the hell do I sound like I'm on meth? The fuck?
I doubt somebody texted you and said, you sound like you're on meth. And if they did, it's probably from some phone number that isn't one you know. I mean, who knows, man?
Who texted me that? 1-405-866-4057.
Okay, so that's not me. That's crazy. I know Night Owl, right?
Yeah, I just asked that number, whoever the fuck you are.
Probably a spoof number.
Right, Mary? It's Spaceman.
My God. You have, Mary said it's Spaceman?
Well, if it's Spaceman, go get fucked. Thanks for the couple thousand.
Wow.
Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving.
Ugh. It is totally nonsense. Mm-hmm. Total nonsense. Ridiculous. Bunch of fucking people that just don't have lives or something, you know? Well, her fantastic live stream is over, I guess.
Food Corps helped nourish over 100,000.
We missed out on something really not good. Hi, Mary. That's weird because she said, "Really, Mary? It's Spaceman." I kind of would have hoped that you would have said, "SG doesn't do meth," and that none of that shit was even going on over here. That would have been cool, Mary, if you might have said, "That's weird. They're always nice to me over there, Debbie. They're always nice to you over there. I think your room is, you know, causing trouble." Well, yeah, but liking us both and then like kind of showing it would have been cool. Like if you said, "I find it hard to believe these people would be saying that about you." You know? I mean, I get it that it wouldn't have gone with the flow of the room, and she might have been like, "Oh, okay," but it might have been good to at least shed a little light on it because she's got to know that I didn't do anything to her for her to start calling me a pedophile. And at that point, then liking, somebody who calls your friend a pedophile will kind of be, you know, a touchy subject. I mean, this is to divide and conquer. This is like Bobbles doing. That's why she kept talking about Bobbles. This is to divide and conquer because, well, yeah, but I wouldn't sit through something where somebody else is talking nasty and lying about somebody. Right. I don't like Debbie either. I mean, I tolerate her because I believe in making it peaceful to coexist, but I'm not gonna fucking say I like somebody that's called me a pedophile or that sits there and puts my deceased family members in a room. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Who the fuck likes somebody that hurts their friend's feelings? Let's be for real. I mean, really, let's be for real. Right, and here, I mean, usually she just comes in to fucking say, what the fuck, blah, 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 and then other night she's fine, you know? I mean, really? Has it been, are we playing commentary where they're talking about our children or our deceased loved ones, Mary? Because I play commentary. I don't usually just call some live stream to just go off on somebody. It's commentary. No, I just try to peacefully coexist with people. It's not me who did this tonight. Debbie did. For what purpose, Nyla? For her to, how, I mean, seriously, let's be for real. How many times have I said to her, why do you keep letting Munchie talk shit about me? How many times have we all said that? How many times have we said, she literally said she called the police on the same person tonight. She said, who is that? Is that somebody's relative too? Set what record straight? I know. How many times has this gone on? How bad did it go on the night when by accident it typed Debbie instead of Doobie? So it said Smoke a Debbie. Remember that one night out? And we had to blow smoke up our ass. Oh, no, Debbie, we love you. I'm a little sick of that. Just to like appease people that, you know, like can only be one color. That's what it is, man. Nobody's saying to pick a side. We're just saying that you show your true color when you show your true color. Well, yeah, I don't know about that. She comes in here to talk about, she didn't say anything about Spaceman, but no. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to keep making friends with somebody I plan on prosecuting. Like, that really, like, is a no. What's she going to say? She was high. Sorry, I'm high. And then she gets to call me a pedo again. You know, calling somebody a pedo is hate speech and it's inciting hatred and it's a felony in Michigan. Have I ever said cut to Debbie? No, but she blows smoke up Babo's ass. She just said the other day herself, can't you all talk about Debbie? She's a cutter. I mean, when she was saying, who's Rose? And they were going, Rose is Net's lover and stuff like that. When that was being said, Mary, could you see Munchie in there? First of all, maybe you can't see the clothes. Could you see Munchie in there? Could you see the clones in there, Mary? I'm wondering. Maybe that's what they did. Could you see them? Because didn't you say, Rose, you can't see Munchie? Oh, so you saw all the bad stuff that was being said about me. And it didn't like come into your mind at all that I'm a nice person too. And Like when Debbie said I was on meth and that I was a pedo. Like if I was on meth and a pedo, you wouldn't want to even be in here, right? So why not say I don't think that she's on meth and a pedo? I mean, you hang here, right? Would you want to be hanging with somebody who's on meth and a pedo? You know, I always like keep this open door thing um with people like even Bobbles and people who we know don't like me or the people who are, on the channel. But I mean, they were even saying stuff bad about Rose, and I know you like Rose, but you know, r- right. You could have returned the same favor to Rose though in there and said, I don't think Rose and Net are lovers. It's okay, hon. I mean, I kind of think that you offended Rose. I mean, like seriously, somebody's in there saying Net and Rose are lovers, and Debbie's up at the piano garden. Who's this Rose? And blah blah blah. Like, I mean, yeah, I love being fucking second choice after a fucking hate fest of a bunch of fucking assholes. We weren't as fun as a hate fest with a bunch of fucking trolls of people's deceased relatives. Is it over now? Oh, yay. Thanks for coming in now. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Thank you. Because I saw you the other night in here defending Cassidy when we were defending Cassidy, and then leave a comment derogatory about Cassidy on Connie M's video. You don't get it both ways. Nope. Thank you very much, zombie. And that's the way it should be. Loyalty means everything. That's sick to sit there while your friends are getting bashed and then decide you'll come graces with your presence afterwards. Fuck that shit. Hurting people's feelings and thinking, yeah, we're your backup plan for when the fucking bash fest gets over. Hell no. I ain't fucking looking aside from that shit no more. I didn't care what I care for the shit I saw. And you know what? And you're not the only one, Mary. So don't worry about it. You're not. Somebody else really disappointed me too in there. Don't worry about that shit because that was some bullshit. You did. You said, Oh, Connie, and thank you for bringing this to light. Oh my God, about Cassidy. I mean, you flip-flop. I don't like it. I mean, I've really had enough of just tolerating people that logically can't put themselves into other people's shoes. I mean, like, gee, I wouldn't like people to have a whole hate bash live stream about me for nothing and calling me a pedo and meth head and this, that, and the other, and just sitting there through it. Look at this. Her 2 days ago, 2 days ago, here's Debbie's title of her live stream. I need suggestions who to watch and go after. Need some drama in my life. You guys like that? You know we're against that, right? You know we're against that. Because you know who she decides she's always going to go after? Me. With her bullshit felony accusation. It's a felony. Keep calling me a fucking pedo. You disgusting, irresponsible, poor excuse. Right, right. Yeah, everything triggers her. Oh, I'm gonna cut again. I'm triggered. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? But you sit there acting like a big bad bitch to everybody else. And oh, we like her. Oh, you like her? You know, that's not loyalty. That's not standing together and united. You can't tell when somebody's fucking launching a fucking attack at somebody for nothing and hurting people's feelings and think it's okay to be like, but I'm still going to be their friend. Well, it's not, man. It's not. It's insulting. It's bullshit. Nobody's telling anybody to pick a side. Giving you the benefit of the doubt. Mary, you picked us second after some bitch that needed suggestions to who to go after. We're not second. We're not sloppy seconds after some sloppy fucking sloppy. You make your fucking choices right, you know. You know when you're hurting people's feelings. People know right from wrong. And that's a fact. Well, we can move on and then, you know, tomorrow it'll happen again and happen again. And that's why she just needs to not be. A lot of them they just, you know, it's just not continuing for them. They're bullshit. Wow. Sometimes silence is louder than somebody's words. You know, it's a lot of times it's not the words of my enemies that I remember, it's the silence of my friends. You know, you could just keep ignoring what I'm saying, Mary, and acting like I'm not even talking, I'm not going for it. Now, here's something I want to point out. Recently, with the whole Cassidy thing, didn't you say she texted you? And then what happened after that? She said power was down, right? Right? And then what happened? Did she text you back, Rose? I mean, I have a point here. Did she text you back? You still there, Rose? Yes, no? Rose? Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know if she did or didn't, but I know that she hasn't been back around. Okay. And I would have just loved like a yes or no there, but anyway, it looks kind of suspicious. Okay, let's just put it that way. It really looks suspicious about Cassidy. Now, I had that person modded. That's how easy it is to be fooled by people who will invest that much time. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Exactly, Nana. Now, I don't know who anymore, who she, and I don't care. Because all I know is that, right, right, I don't believe that. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I don't believe that. You know, all of a sudden, boom, she was in, Annette's room, and then my troll came in there and said some shit to me, and then, and then, and, what, 6 days ago. Yeah, Rose, I can see. Hmm. You can be easily fooled on the internet. Yeah. Yeah. And 6 days ago, that channel that we were looking at earlier, Rose, was already talking about Cassidy. Nobody had even heard of this channel. I mean, I didn't even know there was a channel like it before Mary even made that video, right? I find it really weird, you know? Yeah, we can see you. And I'm just trying to tell you that's how easy it is. These people are so weird that they'll spend that amount of time, appearing like you're not blocked, Mary. I can see you, Rose. See, I'm pinning it up there. But you weren't blocked because I never unblocked and then you came in. So you weren't blocked, Mary. Nobody has to even defend in the chats, but, to sit there and let it slide is where your silence is loud. Like, you don't have to choose sides. You could be in somebody's chat that doesn't like each other. But to sit there and let insults slide where suddenly the silence of your friend becomes much louder than the words that are being spoken. I've seen people excuse themselves from places where somebody's talking about somebody else. That's having respect for somebody else's feelings. But to sit there and let it slide and think that means that you like everyone. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. I don't know if my chat is on slow mode or what, but it's like, what does that mean? Can you hear me now, Rose? Or is that, I don't really know. That's like, say somebody was getting beat up by all those people. Would you just stand there because you like everybody? What if, like, I was physically getting, me and Net were physically at the bottom of some fucking, people are, pounding on people. Me and Net, right? Right? You guys just gonna, not you guys, but particular people. You're just gonna stand by because you like both of us? You're just gonna walk away? You can't do that. Those words are just as vicious as punching somebody, punching them in the gut. You're just gonna sit there and watch us get fucking beat down? Well, I like everybody though. Well, you don't like us too fucking much. We're bleeding over here. Look, they're bringing out the baseball bat. It says pedo on it. Oh, look, here, Netnex gets a baseball bat too. It's her dead father. We like you both. We like you both. How would who know already? What do you mean, how would she know already? It happened right now. I mean, how would Sharon know already that there was clones in there? More importantly, can we get like this united we stand and notice that people don't, sit on the sidelines at a football game and say, well, I'll join the team that is not getting beat down so much. Right, for anyone thinking that all is good. It isn't all is good. In between me and Net aren't fighting. That's what you wanted to fall asleep to? Me and Net aren't fighting though. So jumping in between me and Annette, you'd probably be like separating me from my only defense there. But it's not you, Rose, that I'm talking to. Really, it's not Rose. You. It's not you, Rose. This message isn't really to you about that. Yeah, I get that, Mary, and and I also have been, you know what? I'm a little tired of being fucking ignored. Really? Were you happy to see Mark? Yeah, he's a real good motherfucker, ain't he? Fucking comes in here when Babos says he can. And then when Babos is mad at me, he sits in there calling me a fucking raging drunk. I got a screenshot of it. Yeah, they will, Nat. Damn straight. Well, I'm not happy to see Mark because when I do, he's usually bashing me. Or he's usually appearing in a room that's bashing me. You know that I'm talking, right, Rose? That you can say SG as well, right? Yeah, why would it, Mary? You sat there fucking listening to people fucking bash me and Nat. Why the fuck do I give a fuck about you and Mark? The fuck, man. Tired of giving a fuck about these fucking people. Oh, Mark, it's okay, fine that you. Yeah, Mary's got her bad health. Shut the fuck up. Oh, SG only wants to talk about cancer. Nut, 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 nut. Fuck that shit, man. I ain't giving fucking false fucking well wishes to people who fucking don't give a shit about what's being said and people's deceased relatives and their children being harassed. Gee, because their life's hard while they sit there and support other people making people's lives hard repeatedly. No, she's talking about Mark Kessler, who was like, I owe you an apology, SG. And then suddenly, oh, Babas doesn't like you anymore. Oh, fuck you then, SG. Thank you, Marianne Hope. Thank you. No, Luna, that's not why I blocked her, you dumb bitch. Don't fucking try and twist it, bitch. Fuck you. People can't be concerned about my health. I can't use my cancer card victimization, in your words. But you're going to come in here and fucking lecture me about being concerned about someone's health? You're the last person in the world who should be lecturing somebody about being concerned about their health. She was in there the whole time, Rose. Luna, any dumb bitch who sat there and spent the amount of hours that you did poring over somebody's live streams to slice and spice together, or whatever the fuck it is, shit to twist narrative, to harass somebody facing cancer is the one that's nuts. I'm nuts, get help. Okay, lady. Yeah, be concerned of our health. How fucking dare you come in here trying to give fucking judgment on people about how concerned they should be about someone's health. You fucking slanderous bitch. Getting a little sick of hearing about these ones. Sorry about you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. While they sit there going, let's keep harassing these people. Stress causes toxins, and that would shorten their lifespan. Yeah, Luna, you're definitely not superior to us. Trust and believe. Yeah, their soul is sick. I mean, that doesn't show, being united. It shows people who can be easily divided if they're going to sit in a fucking live stream the whole time and then think they're going to shuffle over here when that fucking dumbass shit's over. Some bitch that puts for her title, who can I harass now? I need some drama. Shut the fuck up, lady. Keep going on about fucking pedo, pedo, pedo. Shut up. This other dumb bitch fucking was losing sleep every night, poring over videos, trying to harass a woman with cancer. Sitting there with some other bitch that's calling Annette nut because she put up a laughing emoji. And you want to talk about getting help? Are you out of your gourd? Oh, all right, Rose. Yeah, I always remember to be in live chat. Telling me I need help. I'm sure your fucking lawyer thought that too when you went there trying to pretend you were being fucking on a live troll. They're idiots. They're idiots. Idiots. Would one of them spend all that time to fucking scam people out of money on a Cash App and then fucking they want to blame it on one of our mods or some shit? Who knows? I don't know. All I know is they're the ones who are foul. If there's registered nurses who can't spell a 4-letter word in the way that they want to use it, then thank God I've never been your patient. You want to go around saying I'm drunk, I'm mentally ill, I'm argumentative. What else? A couple other things, right? Right. But I body shamed because I don't like uncircumcised penises. Like, really, Crystal? Fucking for real? I mean, how much do you honestly think? Well, you know what the funny thing is thank you, Marion, that they all have us blocked so we can't see what they're saying, and they think they're big bad bitches. And we also can't go in their rooms and say anything in defense of ourselves, but we still let them come here. You know why? Because we know giving them enough rope, they will hang themselves, and we are the big bad bitches. This fucking dumb bitch has to keep pulling out a 10-second fucking little video. I don't know, replay it and replay it and replay it. Shut the fuck up. Is it any of your fucking business? I'm a bully? Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, dumbass. You're a bully. Whatever. That's what you think. But, you know, something is only as strong as its weakest link. And I don't have time for weak links. They do a lot of stuff like that, Stephanie. They sure do. A lot of the rooms, the people in the rooms. But the bottom line is, Stephanie, we know what a troll is. Remove it. No, that's not what happened. So if that's all you saw, then don't come in here. You don't know what was going on, Luna. Okay? If that's all you saw. You find out what went on. You don't come in here just to fucking insult me. You're not the one to talk about being concerned for anybody's health, Luna. We know what your concern is. You're full of shit. Good. Heave ho, dumb bitch, potato head motherfucker. I mean, she puts a laughing emoji. Like, doesn't she know, like, how ridiculous she looks? Bobble screams at her in the private chat, "Why are you in SG's chat?" So she stops coming here. I mean, really, Luna? You look pathetic. You're going to put laughing emojis and try your bullying behavior again? Yeah. Ooh. All right, whatever you say. Yeah, you want to answer her now, right? But she said kind things to you before, and just shut the fuck up, Luna. We know what you're about and what you do. People can recognize wrong from right. People are gonna go, "These are adults acting like this." Exactly, and they don't know wrong from right. It's very simple. Very simple. Crystal the nappy talking about my adenoids. That's fucking wrong. Who the fuck is she? Calling me a drunk, calling me foul, but she won't answer when I said, "Do you think I'm about foul?" Of course he's foul. We all know that. Goes without saying, right? But won't say it because that wasn't her point. Her point wasn't about foul behavior. Her point was to insult me. No, they just pick wrong. They know right from wrong. They pick wrong. It's apparent. People don't, okay, some people maybe one time, two times maybe even. But I mean, come on. Shit's stupid. We all know fucking Bobble screamed at the top of her lungs. Yeah, but not before, Stephanie. When you're trying to get a person fighting cancer harassed and telling everybody that their GoFundMe is fraudulent, that's not being fair and courteous and cordial. It's not. It's not. That's obvious. Think about if somebody was doing that to somebody you loved out of the blue, some stranger you don't even know starts making a channel to tell everybody to report your GoFundMe. You're faking cancer. You tell me if you think that would be cool to do to somebody you loved or yourself. For 1 minute, make a conscious effort and imagine yourself in that position. Or in NetNet's position, seeing her son and all her deceased relatives saying rotten shit. Stop it. This is a gang fucking mentality and a group effort to be very fucking mean, not cordial and fair. No, because after Baba screamed at Luna, "Why the fuck are you at SG's?" And then Luna didn't come here anymore and never even said she fucking lied. She lied. These people fucking lied. Debbie's going to sit there in her chat and say, "Who's this Mitchell?" But I have text messages from her from last night with a screenshot of that Mitchell person. Her leaving it in there. We all know who it is. Her leaving it in there saying pedophile stuff. I says to her, I go, "So let me get this straight. You called the police on Annette's deceased father, but you let these comments sit there? How do you think Annette felt about that?" No, nobody said we shouldn't be cordial and fair. But if you don't have something nice to say, then don't say anything at all. I mean, look at these trolls that come in here. Honest to God. That is why we stay here. We don't go around other people's places and do that shit. What we say is what we do. We don't fucking do the shit that these motherfuckers do. What we expose. That's what we expose. Get your own content. Exposing you, that is my content. Because I'm sick of it. I ain't sitting there watching a bunch of fucking creeps harass, people's mothers. I'm somebody's mother. Going around saying my daughter's mother puts peanut butter on her crotch? Or that my daughter's mother is a meth head? Bullshit. Exactly, zombie. Yeah, they're not legit with their bullshit. Their fucking stupid apologies they don't even fucking mean. They need to admit what they're doing or have repercussions for it. I'm an adult and they messed with an adult. I don't play the same way they play. I play fair. Apparently, she can't be made up with me if Baba says she can't be. But honestly, what if I would have died while Luna was tearing down my integrity? What if I would have been... I mean, are you kidding? That woman didn't care if I was fucking dying, fighting for my life. She wanted to make my life miserable. And I don't even know her. How forgivable do you think that really is? Why? Because every fucking day they do it, and I go over it every day. Because until they're suffering repercussions for it legally, that's it. Because every fucking day I had to hear that I was fraudulent. Go fraud me. Don't even talk, Stephanie. I hear the shit you say about me in places. You partake in it. I don't know who you think you're blowing smoke up somebody's ass here. Okay? You think people don't see what you say? Yeah, insinuating I don't give a fuck about people's health. But no, the point was, that woman Mary didn't give a fuck about me and Annette's feelings, but we're supposed to give a fuck about her health? Sorry. Tired of pretending to be nice to a bunch of people that don't fucking deserve it. Now, Stephanie, smarten up. We know what you do and what you say. You're not pulling the wool over anybody's eyes here, okay? You're not lecturing me on what I should do. Because I get it. Well, you know what it is, Net. They're fucking scared that they might not have their little fucking bullying playground for long. Over 22 million people all over the world. Well, then why the fuck do you? But you want to tell me, why am I going over and over while a stranger like yourself is talking smack about me? I would suggest you don't. Because like Zombie Queen said, we say what we mean and mean what we say. I'm not fucking around. You think Debbie's fucking threat of her fucking 10-second you're a pedo fucking video, fucking, ooh, I'm shaking in my... No. Been there, done that. That's all she's got. Because at the end of the day, in any court of law, every fucking bit of evidence points to a bunch of fucking people who are getting off on hurting people. And they don't let serial killers run around. So they ain't letting, I said what I said. Well, good for you, motherfucker. I don't like it. Learn some respect. You don't have nothing nice to say, they don't say anything at all. But don't be partaking in a bunch of fucking bullies that are coming down. Trust and believe when I tell you. I'm as serious as cancer. I'm here by the fucking grace of God, and they don't like it. They didn't give a fuck if I died with these motherfuckers acting like I deserved it. They want to throw out karma. All the most evilest people go, karma, karma, you'll get your karma. Shut the fuck up and sit down. You're getting yours. It's called Survivor Girl. And Net. And all of us. All of us. Fuck you. How's that for your karma? Because I happen to know I'm a good person. You think these motherfucking losers are going to deal out karma to me? Hell no. I didn't fucking live my life being a nice person and tolerating idiots and not becoming what I hate most in people, to have a bunch of weirdos, complete strangers on the internet, smear me, character assassinate me. Okay. Right. Like fucking Crystal and Happy. You're foul, SJ. You don't like it. You have an inferiority complex. Who does she think I'm inferior to? Some fake nurse that can't fucking spell foul? I only have 4 people. I have 50 people. Stephanie Dawson, why don't you go fuck yourself? I'm sure that's as closest to pleasure you'll get, because you ain't getting pleasure out of fucking around here, bitch. You're a lowlife. You're mixed in with the lowlifes. And that's what it is. You lost your... You're not interesting to me anymore. You're like all of them. You used to have some smart things to say. No, you're right. 51. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like, I'm not supposed to be angry at a bunch of fucking assholes that ruined a good chat we were having tonight. You know why? They can't stand it when people laugh. They hate that. My God, have you heard them? They're laughing in there. It's not even fake laugh, like or like, oh, they're fucking dumb shit they laugh at. Ooh, they're not even putting laughing, crying emojis at somebody's cancer and misery and pain in there. Oh my God, they're not even repeating over and over again nut emojis and peanut butter. That's not even funny anymore. It was never funny to begin with, but it's not even funny anymore to the people in the chat, to the idiots that have brains the size of fucking peas. And they're fucking baby brains over there. We are adults, and you guys are these crying kids kicking the back of our fucking seat on the airplane, and I'm gonna snap your fucking ankle if you don't fucking simmer down. I mean, you send fucking Laura over here, shit on a fucking mirror, dildo up her ass. No, wait, sorry, wrong one. Vibrator in her pussy. That's not my ass, and that's not shit. And it wasn't a silver platter. It was a mirror with a suction cup white vibrator, and it was my vagina. Get it straight. Okay, Laura, whatever you say, whore. Gee, so sorry. Now, Crystal, do you still think I'm inferior? You might want to. Inferior is pretending to be a nurse and putting RN after it and then blowing it by not knowing how to spell the word. I mean, foul, yes, if I was a bird and that's what you wanted to tell me, but no, that wasn't. You were trying to say like a foul odor. That's FOUL. You're no registered nurse. Okay? You're not. Can you imagine what might happen if a registered nurse doesn't know how to spell correctly? God knows what you'd be fucking writing in those medical records, and you know what? They might be cutting off the fucking wrong arm, wrong leg. I mean, come on. They need to. They need to smarten up. Stop it. You picked the wrong fucking battle, and you shouldn't have. You just shouldn't have. I said it over and over and over. I'm not the one. And I knew, like Stephanie Dawson said, and I thought that was really kind of her. She said, well, maybe the way they acted kind of, um, distracted you from feeling sorry for yourself with the cancer and blah, blah, blah. Yes, it did, Stephanie. Thank you. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Because I ain't going out like that. Letting a bunch of fucking whack job strangers that have no problem lying. Now, see, I do. I have integrity. Now I see out of these people, they're fucking weirdos, man. They lie. They lie, they lie, they lie. It's a busted breast implant. It's a busted X-ray. The reporter goes, and they're fucking weirdos. Weirdos. Running around, running amok. I wouldn't deal with it in my everyday daily life walking down the street, and I'm not dealing with it here. And that's it. That's it. Bottom line. You picked the wrong battle. Hey, you guys, steel sharpens steel. United we stand, divided we fall. And integrity means everything. Loyalty is huge. Peace, love, and tacos.